70 bits. Oh boy. $70 bits. Oh boy.
Yes. There's the fade out. It kind of has been. You're right, Blaze Master. That's very much kind of the theme lately. It's just kind of been like, well, we played Interstate, then we played Shadowrun. We might as well get all of our annual stuff out the way all at once. That's about where I'm at. Let me see here. Woo wahoo, thank you for the follow. Average Metalhead M Foolery, thank you alls for the follow. Space Hoppercopter and Brad of Wales, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Funny Kid, thank you for the 9 whole years. Scolionage, thank you for the tier 3 for 171 whole years. Fiona, thank you for the 420 bits. Alzora Justin, thank you for the 21 whole years. Breezak, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Cool. Wow, thank you. That's very kind. And then we got a frog race to do. And then we got a poem to do. Scully outage!
And a very happy belated 40th anniversary of the Amiga to you, sir.
40th anniversary of the Amiga. I should play some Amiga games, is what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I should play some more Amiga games. Truth be told, I haven't played that many of them, other than the ones I've played on stream. But they've all been pretty cool. Anyway, let's do this frog race first. Place your bets. 190 frogs remain. We got a brand new bracket, brand new frogs. We still have not seen the Boojin guy frog. That one is load-bearing. That's the only one that's got real stakes. E. Probably about 20 seconds left. E. Yeah, we have an emote already. Brad of Wales!
70 bits, oh
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. We already have an emote of the dude we played as in Rune Master. We have Dino Boogie. His little dance that he did at the end of the game. We already have that. Let me see here. 37% on Toad Jones, who I believe won the last race last stream. And then it's all in descending order. 28% on E. Sid Meier, small mistake. Best of luck, everyone. Pupils don't blink. He's obscuring the race. He's already won. Thank you for the 101 whole bits. Toad Jones does it again. They're calling it the most rigged race of all time. You couldn't even see him get to the line because the alert was in the way. It was a planned obstruction. Nonetheless, we must pay it out to frog number 4. Or we must pay it out to frog number 1. Sorry. Could you imagine if I paid it out to the wrong guy? 341,000 new yen given to 7 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 7 of you. Yeah, could you imagine if it got paid out to the wrong frog? No. We've got far too much integrity for the sanctity of the holy frog race. I would never do such a thing unless it really, really amused me to do so. Stampede? How about a poem?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
They twist like quad-coiled vipers feeding on combustion's waste. Black as ink and hot as Hades, they join below. Eternally in shadow, unless, of course, I roll. They belch a rumbling and vibrate fear into the bones of my foe.
Thank you, Stampede. What the hell is this? There's a hype chest, it's telling me. Hold on.
Toad Jones is today, but he is forever.
Yeah, thank you, Scoleonage, for the 100 toads. I got a ghost emote.
Good.
I opened this so-called hype chest, and there was a ghost in there. I'm downright spooked right now. Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. I guess you got a point. I guess you have a point. We've just been getting my favorite stuff out of the way this year, because there's a bunch of stuff that I like to play about once a year. We just did Interstate 76, which is one of my favorite games ever. We just did Shadowrun. We usually get to Shadowrun about once a year. There's more games, too. You know, you got Mr. Bones right around Halloween, Snatcher around Christmas, Big Battle.
It would have been fitting considering frog number 4 was called Small Mistake.
That's true. One of these days, I am going to accidentally pay it out to the wrong one. There was one incident where it got paid out incorrectly, but I was not the one that pulled the trigger. That was just a rogue moderator. I don't know which one it was. One of them went rogue. I think it's only happened once. Anyway, yeah. As far as stuff that I like to get around to about once a year, we've also got Beyond Oasis. I love Beyond Oasis. This is like my comfort game. This was one of my favorite games that I had growing up as but a young lad, and all I had was my Sega Genesis, and I had this, and I had like Phantasy Star 2, and I had Streets of Rage, and I had Columns, and I was only kind of good at some of those games. But this one stuck with me as being particularly grandiose, and I've loved it ever since. Today though, we're going to do something a little different, because fellow streamer and friend of myself, Dick Debonair, streamed something a while back that I want to stream myself. He streamed a ROM hack of this game by the name of Beyond Oasis Extended, which does some things to the game. And I was looking at the patch notes, and mostly it was touting, you know, we made the game wider. It's in widescreen now. And I'm looking at the notes, and I'm like, I kind of don't care about any of that. But then, as I'm perusing these patch notes, I get to the bottom of the, like, 1.4 patch notes, and way at the bottom, they're like, they added an advanced difficulty mode if you enter the name Allie. And I'm like, okay, now you've got my attention. There's a hard mode. You added an advanced difficulty mode in my Beyond Oasis extended ROM hack. Now I give a shit. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Ali? We'll never know. Where's the widescreen layout? It shouldn't be necessary. The game is wider, but it's not like... I mean, it's a Genesis game. You're not missing out on much if it's a little bit smaller. Unfortunately, because it's a widescreen Genesis game, it forces me to use my my beloathed... What's the opposite of beloved? I gotta use my beloathed emulator RetroArch. I can't stand this shit, but I will put up with it just for today. Just for today. Just for Beyond Oasis. Yeah, enemy of the stream. That's okay. I can tank it just once. So yeah, I'm curious about this so-called hard mode. We're gonna look at it. I don't want to get into it, James. You'll get no further discourse from me about it. Just know that I don't like it very much. This game still to this day looks gorgeous. No, the shadow is not always on the intro, like the Sega logo. They put that in. What's that emote? Is that like a hype train emote? Yeah, Ayane Koshiro did character designs for this.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
AZ Zach, thank you for the follow. This ROM hack was made by Medusa team. Meduza. Just to give them proper credit. I don't really know what I'm in for. I've never played this ROM hack. I assume they just either add more enemies or they increase the damage. Many ages ago, a devastating battle was waged in the Shadowlands of the Kingdom of Oasis. It was between two powerful sorcerers, Reharl and Agito. Both sorcerers drew special powers from their magical armlets. Reharl used his gold armlet to govern the spirits. Agito used his silver armlet to create chaos and destruction. The epic battle destroyed them both. The armlets were presumed to be lost as well. Yeah, no relation. Yeah, there we go. Beyond Oasis. Extended version 1.4? I don't really know what we're in for, but I'm excited. I'm excited to play this game again. Yeah, there we go. On the bottom, a real challenge awaits only Allie. So if we put in our name as Allie, we get whatever this hard mode is that they put in. I guess we'll see how hard it is, because I know this game pretty well. I'm probably not going to be bothered to do 100% though. Maybe we'll dip into the, like, 100 floor bonus dungeon. Maybe we'll dip our toes in it, see what's going on. Maybe not. Requesting Ape Escape. You can't be asking for shit when it's your first time, chat. Respectfully. However, Ape Escape is in fact on the to-do list. We'll get to it at some point, don't you worry. So yeah, the game's wide now. I don't know why my Beyond Oasis is so wide. It's the widest it's ever been. Looks great though. Requesting Beyond Oasis Extended. I got you, dog. That I can do. For you, Rocket, anything. Digging in the mud again, Allie. Excavations, you say? What's the difference? We gotta farm this guy right here. Allie, I have a special today. Why don't you take a look? We gotta farm this guy because sometimes you can get free shit from him. Hold on. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling the funny man with the carpet. Hold on. You will give me a free item. I will manifest a free item. Oh! Huge. HP and SP plus 50%. Meanwhile, the town is under attack! Hey, man. Looks like maybe they've got more HP. I can't tell yet. Was that the sound from Streets of Rage 2? Yes, there's a bunch of Streets of Rage sounds in this. It's made by the same people. Oh, what a command grip! I can't tell if that did more damage than usual or not. Floor is lava! Thank you for the 15 whole years. I can tell you for free, this guy's got more HP than before. I'll lead you along for half a decade. Have I, Pete? Have you been asking for Boojin Guy this whole time? I didn't realize. Ali defeated the hostile group which attacked him and hurried to see his teacher. You have? I'm sorry if it's been that long. Right, I'm actually really sorry. That's so much funnier now that I've attached it to the frog race. Prince Ali, are you alright? I don't know who they were, but you were their target. They may have attacked the castle as well. You must check on your family. Thank you, old man. Also, thank you for the cheese. May I have another? Another cheese, please. Thank you. One more cheese for the road, and I'm out of here. Delightful. We gotta go west. Gotta go west to the castle. This game has a fairly large map. Can I have a cheese, please? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I notice a difference in enemy HP at all. If they increased enemy damage, we'll probably not notice much of a difference because I'm just gonna lock in and never get hit by anything. Why does the old man not have legs? Don't worry about it. I gotta turn the volume down because Castletown's really loud. There we go. Allie, it's you! It's been a long time. Did you find anything interesting? John Allie headband. This character is extraordinarily Dino-coded. You're not wrong. I've not seen you lately, Allie. Where have you been? What'd you dig up today? Anyway, let's go to the castle. We need to advance the plot. This is not a long game if you cook. Wait, didn't the patch notes say... What did it say? Added a new hero status if you complete the game on advanced difficulty. Yeah, okay. So usually the game gives you like a Metal Gear-esque ranking at the end. You know, like Foxhound Big Boss or whatever. They give you one of those. Supposedly, we can get a brand new one if we beat it on this difficulty. Collect some weapons. A silent donkey. My right ear really loves that waterfall sound. Prince Allie, welcome back. Hello, sir. Welcome back, my son. Let me see what you found. I've heard this story before. If this is really the gold armlet, then it was the reason for that strange attack today. The gold armlet governs the wild spirits. Allie, go find the spirits sleeping in the water shrine. You got it. Hello, sis. Allie, please go and read the books hidden in the back room before you go. I'm sure they'll help you. I sense your pockets are full of cheese. They're a little full of cheese. We're holding a cabbage, 3 cheese, an orange, and a fish. It's an absolute disaster. Where'd we get the fish? It was just sitting there in the castle, just in a treasure chest. I have no earthly idea why. That's why his pants are so big, true. Ow. We should probably spend a little bit of time talking about this game's robust moveset. Just as soon as I'm free of assailants. Get iframed, idiot. Cool. Hold on, we gotta run down all of Allie's moves. We got the standard slash attack. You just hold the attack button and let go. You can tap it for a single stab. You can mash it for multiple kicks in a row. Do you spin the stick to do the AoE? Yes, you do. It's a 360 plus the attack button. This has complete iframes. It's pretty fucked up and abusable. You've got your dash attack. You have a crouch attack. You have a jump attack. If you press forward, back, forward, and then attack, you get this cool, like, iframe backflip. It's very good. There's also an even more complicated and not super useful move you can do. If you do a 360 and then forward, back, forward, you get the triple backflip. It's good damage, but it's not super useful. It's the most complicated input ever in history. It's Guiled super, kind of. I believe we need to go farther east. It is sick. It's one of my favorite games. I grew up with this game. I'll never stop yapping about it. Enemy HP is definitely a bit higher. Hey, dude. You can also do this, like, close-ranged kick move. You just press the attack button at point-blank range. top-down fighting game, or top-down game with fighting game moves. I love when games just have superfluous fighting game inputs. I don't know if you've ever played any of the Kaizo, Chojin, Shubibinmon games, but they're the fourth one. I think it's called like Shubibinmon Zero. It's for the Satellaview. It's like a 2D platformer that just for no reason has fight game inputs like DPs and fireballs and shit. It rules. We must play it again someday. Valley!
With my money.
I found it funny that Max compared this game to Zelda and Alundra in terms of its base gameplay. It's apt, but there's so much more to this game, honestly.
True. Well, I mean, if he only played it for a bit, if Max only played it for a short amount of time, it's easy for that to be, like, your takeaway. It's much more action than puzzle solving, though. Like, the Zelda descriptor is apt enough, I think, but it's much more of an action game. This game is primarily about hitting dudes, and occasionally you solve a puzzle. What are my thoughts on this game's unique soundtrack? It's the only game I can think of besides Landstalker that really tried to put a full orchestra experience on the Genesis. And some tracks it works, and then other tracks it don't work. But that's okay. Sometimes I mention the name of a game that doesn't sound real. That's my job, isn't it? Ow. Enemy damage is definitely a little higher. Ow. Stop that. Ow. I should probably get you first. You're the problem. Give me that. Get out of my way. Give me that. Pooh Volume 2. No, I'm fine with this song. There's a few tracks in this game that I find kind of painful to listen to. We're not to any of them. I'm holding so much food. Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese. It's only HP plus 1/4. Do I have any fraction enjoyers in the chat? This game has lots of fractions. One of these dorks has the key, and I don't remember which. They might have changed it, because I seem to recall it's usually one way in the top corner here. But they might have like randomized which guy is the key. I guess we just gotta hit them all. That's okay. Yeah, maybe you have to clear the whole room. That could be. Usually it's just one of them chilling way in the back. Yeah, looks like you gotta get them all now. Felly!
Marry me with my money.
Also, I finally got around to grabbing Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. The quality of life that's added for it is awesome, but I wince when I see Glimmer instead of Spark. Spark is the better term for it, I agree. Thank you for the dollary, do. Wow! You gotta jump over that. First boss. I should equip a sword. Yeah, all the bosses in this game look fantastic. I don't know if you're gonna be any harder than before, though. You're kind of getting bodied. Command grab expertly avoided. It's just that easy. My Master Gold Armlet, show me your light ball. Now we can use our secondary SP gauge to shoot light balls from the armlet.
this light ball mechanic is the bulk of me being impressed with this game's mechanics. I am Ditto, a water spirit. Water has the power to purify and can wash away evil. I swear that I'm devoted to my master. I'll come to serve you when I see the light ball on the surface of the water. He found Ditto, a spirit of water who'd been sleeping in the water shrine. And then they run down all of Ditto's moves. Ditto can heal you, she can shoot bubbles, she can turn into a whirlpool. Her heal is probably the most useful thing she has, though. You have so much HP. Ah. You just double tap the A button, she heals you a bit. She can also shoot bubbles, although I don't think it'll hit things that are too...
Get out of town.
Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 25 whole bits. I don't think it'll work on stuff that's too short. Or, if you hold the button down and then release, she can turn into a big whirlpool. Although, you don't have much control over where it goes, it just fucking goes. And then when you run out of SP, she just fucks off. More cheese! Excellent. What was that, a squash? Was that a pear? Yeah, it's Kirby Tornado. Yeah, was it a bean? Was it like a big bean? I noticed no one's dropped a level up yet. Have they removed level ups from the hard mode? I wonder. Because the way this game works, enemies are the only way to get level ups. They just drop them when you kill them. Whenever it's time for you to level up, an enemy will just drop a heart, and then you pick it up, your rank goes up, your stats go up, and all that. But we've yet to see one of those. Hey man, I'm relieved to see you safe. Have you returned to your castle yet? The king and princess must be worried about you. Right. No, it's not a treasure game. This game is very pretty, though. Yeah, it might just take longer to level up. Not that it matters. I've beaten this game on level 1. So Ditto can use her bubbles to turn off fires like this, which then give you free shit. This is one of the game's 15 Ditto gems. Every time you pick up one of those, her moves get stronger and cost less. It might make her stick around for longer as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, if this were a treasure game, there'd already be an orbs boss. No doubt. Give me back to the castle. Don't remember the spirit gems. There's 15 of each. There are 60 total in the game. All of them are, you know, fairly out of the way. Like, if you're crit pathing, you'll probably never see them. But it's not like you need them either. You can beat the game without picking up any. They're just neat little things for you to get. Talk to the king again. I got the water spirit, sir. Can I summon it from in the castle? I don't think I can summon Ditto off this. It's not a real waterfall. So you found the water spirit? Then the story must be true. I've instructed the soldiers to find out who these strangers are. I will receive a report sometime later. Allie, you must go to the East Waterfall before the soldiers come back. There must be another shrine where a spirit sleeps. Find it to fulfill your destiny. You got it. Here I go. Yeah, castle's got fake water. You could probably summon Ditto off this if you can hit the right angle. Yeah, there you go. Any instance of water in the game, you could just summon Ditto from. And that's very much the coolest thing about this game, are the means by which you can summon your buddies. Because it's a lot of shit that you wouldn't expect to work. Like, if it's raining, you can summon Ditto off the damn raindrops, it rules. Still trying to see if anybody drops a level up at all. They might have just taken leveling up out of this. I wouldn't be too fussed about it. But I'm curious. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about video games in general, Bone Masher, is having that feeling of, I wonder if this works. And then it does work. Probably Metal Gear games have the highest frequency of that. This is an icicle, a glacier, if you will. We cannot destroy it. My bubbles can open this water gate, Master. We got this gigantic waterfall. You gotta shoot a bubble at it, and then the path opens up. Thank you, Ditto. And now all the fish... all the fish are dying. If the fish die of, let's call them natural causes, you're guaranteed to get a fish item out of them. But maybe it's better not to. We kind of don't need any more fish anyway. Big battle!
Wouldn't it be funny if we find the spirit of time and gain the power to rewind time? Oh wait, I'm thinking of another game series.
I think you are, yeah. There's goddamn snakes over there. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wasn't there a sequel? Yes, you're thinking of Legend of Oasis for the Saturn. That game also rules. I should play through it again, but it's been a hot second. That one I'm not as familiar with because I never had a Saturn. Hey, there's a heart. No relation to Ever Oasis, no. No relation whatsoever. Completely different things. Let's crouch under this. Grab my key. Oasis weak, that'd be neat. Tanky ass Zambo. So we finally have ranked up. We're on rank 2. That gives us 2 more max HP, 5 more max SP. Don't know why it's Story of Thor in Europe. I think it's Story of Thor in Japan as well. I think it's only Beyond Oasis in one region. Another Ditto gem. You could summon Ditto herself off of the Ditto gems. Yeah, if anything, Beyond Oasis is the weird name. Damage is certainly higher. Let's eat all the cheese I'm holding. It's time to just scarf cheese. Okay. Get me out of here. Yeah, the Skyrim healing. We'd need more cabbages for that. Cheese is like the worst of the healing items anyway. A mushroom. Get out of here. Yeah, this is a Koshiro joint. Oh, another one. I mean, it's better than the cheese in that it's HP and SP together. Fire's got a tall hitbox. Zombies are particularly... Another level up? Seems a little soon for that, but I'll take it. Secret door. Gotta bash it a bit. Give me a bow. I'm not gonna need these bows. Bows are not super useful in this. I don't suppose I could just lure all of you into this fire because you just died of fire instantly. Can I just get y'all to walk into this? Thank you. Very good. Boy's a big boy. You can't imagine not being into cheese. Honestly, if I were lactose intolerant, I would simply tolerate the lactose. You know what I mean? Why did I dismiss Ditto? I need her to... Hey. There we go. Let me just attack fire itself. Sentient fire moving around. Favorite cheese? That's a tough call. I like mozzarella a lot. I might be a mozzarella main. Eat the other mushroom. Felly!
Marry me with my money.
Dino literally said F you body, you got me on soda, you won't stop me with milk.
I mean, I'm not lactose intolerant, but if I was, I would probably just tank it. Thank you for the dollary, dude. Cheese mains. Yeah. We've arrived at the second boss fight. I should probably equip another sword. This one has 20 uses. Giant demon head! Ah! That did a lot of damage. Understood. Okay, you have much more HP than previously. You have way more HP than you used to. Understandable. Yeah, the bwomp of the boss theme is very good. Then the hands show up when they're closer to death. We gotta juke the fire and the hands. Ditto could help here, yeah.
Skeleton.
Not in like a combat sense, but certainly in a healing sense. Unless I wanted to just do this. Do it again, Ditto. We have a new skeleton sound. We've had one since we played Concept, yeah. Almost dead. Give me a little bit more. It never used to take this many hits. Also, yeah, A2B, the main thing that we're interested in, looking at the patch notes of Beyond Oasis Extended, mostly we only care about the stuff at the bottom where they add a difficulty level. It also makes the game widescreen. You might notice it's wider than usual. I'm not too fussed about the widescreen, but I do enjoy the the difficulty level. Efreet is my name. I'm fire which burns away anything unclean. The gold armlet is my master. He found Efreet, a spirit of fire who'd been sleeping in the waterfall shrine. Supposedly it fixes a bunch of bugs too, but to be honest, I didn't realize the game had any to begin with. Yeah, he thought the widescreen was what the extended meant. It's possible that that's what it was. This difficulty level that they put in, it's only new to version 1.4, which is the most recent version of this. So it's entirely possible that's all they meant. But now that they've added this, now we gotta check it out. Efreet is the GOAT, by the way. Efreet is he's the solution to every combat problem. If ever combat's too rough, also he can break these. Excellent, thank you, Efreet, my beloved. Extended screen, yeah. You don't even have to tell him to do anything. He'll just walk up to dudes and just duff them. He might even duff them into you. When he kills rats, there's a chance that they're immediately cooked and drop meat. Like, literally. Lots of silly interactions with Efreet and normal enemies. Yeah, he's your henchman. He's your goon. No meat that time, but there is a small chance that it just instantly cooks dudes. Get over here.
Man.
He's so strong. He's voiced by Robin Williams. I don't think that's true. Could you imagine, though? Jeez. I agree, dude. He looks like he'd say, no problem, boss. I'm on it, boss. Speaking of games we have to play again, and speaking of goons, we gotta properly do a full playthrough of Respect Inc. Because the game just kind of crashed without us finishing it. We gotta actually finish that game. We gotta get back to the Chubsy Malone game. We gotta go back to it. It kills me that we never got to see the whole game. We have to go back. Talk to the king again. He will tell us where to go next. Allie, the soldiers reported that some strange groups are camped out in the field northeast of the water shrine. You must investigate the area before they hurt the villagers. You got it. Father's very worried about you. I am too. Take care and come back safe and sound. You got it. Thank you for the healing. Northeast, you said? Oh, that's way out there. It's been just long enough since I've played this that I don't 100% remember where to go. It's been just long enough. There may be a small amount of running around, not remembering. Yeah, slapper pow. Sometimes the orchestra just hits in full strength. You just have no idea what's being said. Hey man, I would love to just cause problems around here. Can I just get Efreet to just explode? He got rid of the ice, and I wasn't even aiming for the ice. I was aiming for the rats. I want to see one of them get cooked into meat. I want to see it just happen to one of them. Hasn't happened yet. Been played. There's one. Yeah, we got some meat. Ow. Unfortunately, there's a burning rat on top of him. There we go. Use one of these apples. Use the cheese. I don't need the cheese. The first of the game's many optional secret dungeons are on this screen, I believe. We can do some secret, optional bonus shit right around here. This cracked wall. This is breakable. It leads to the Efreet racetrack. Big battle!
I see with all those kicks he does that Chun-Li is his favorite Street Fighter.
Probably. That's probably true. I don't know if he's played Street Fighter. Here's all the prizes we can win. Thank you for the 100 bits. Here's all the prizes we can win from the Efreet racetrack. Mostly we're only interested in this one right here. We're interested in the fire bow. Now the way that this works is we need Efreet, first of all. And then we need to use this move where you double tap the A button. It'll just cause him to dash in whatever direction Allie is facing. And we need to use this to guide him quickly through the racetrack. That's the wrong move, Efreet. Alright, let's go. Goofy-ass music that plays for this and no other time. You should make this your alarm. That would wake you right the fuck up, I agree. That last bit's a problem if you're not ready, because you have to delay the last dash downwards. If you don't delay right here, Efreet will fuck up and, like, get stuck on terrain. Oh, no. What are you doing, buddy? We gotta go this way. Oh, no. He's throwing. We got there. I think we got rank 2, though. Which, to be honest, is fine. I'm fine with the Gemerald we got. But we need to beat rank 2. We gotta get 110. We gotta get faster than what we just did. If we get that bow, we'll never need another bow. We could discard every other bow in the game. We only need one.
I love it!
You wonder if we could sneak Efreet into the frog race. I don't know. Help. 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 We got a good pace here. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe we don't have a good pace. Why are there so many Streets of Rage sound effects? Because it was made by the same people. I hope that helps. Why did he pick the Pac-Man fruit sound? You could ask him. He's on Twitter. Oh no. Is he on Cameo? I don't think so. I don't think we're getting there. I don't think we're getting 110. Run it back. We're at about the speed we need to be. Gotta be a tiny bit faster. Need to not get snagged on terrain, and we need to never do this move. This move is a single tap of the A button, whereas the dash is a double tap. If you miss your input once, it's gonna kill like 5 seconds. I guess we never have to run, per se. I guess we could just walk it out.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, all thank you for the follow. Hey. Oh, we got all the time in the world, brother. Easy enough. Now, why didn't we just do that every time? Our reward for getting the top prize in the Efreet racetrack is the infinite fire bow. It has infinite uses. These bows, finite. This one has 5 shots. This one has 100 shots. They're immediately dog shit to me. This one, infinite uses. Now there's a weapon. There's a weapon I can believe in. One of your favorite days of the year? I'm glad you think so, Devon. I love Beyond Oasis. I need Ditto for this. Come here, you. I need you to put this fire out. Thank you, I appreciate that. Wait. I have a fire weapon. You're weak to fire. Tee-hee. Arrow went straight through him. I can't believe it. Are there other infinite weapons? Yes. There's an infinite fire sword. That's probably the best weapon in the whole game. It's quite a lot of work you gotta do to get it, though. What's up, Shadrock? Now, he's shooting fire arrows, which are famously made of fire. So we should be able to, yep, you can summon Efreet off of these. Or, if you wanted to get fancier with it, these bombs that this guy is throwing, you'd summon Efreet off the bombs if your timing is nice with it. Wait, hold. It's so sick. Ah. You go beat that guy up. I'll beat this guy up. That's fine. He wants to be over here. He wants to be with his boy. I get it. Just duff him. It's extremely flexible trade-on. I'll try to show off as many cool instances of this mechanic as I can. It's one of my favorite things about the game. I'll level up. Let's get in there. No, it did not, Dodogama. I have no idea how advanced mode makes it harder. What I know for sure is that enemies seem to do more damage and have more HP, which are very rudimentary ways to make a game more difficult. We'll see if there's anything else that changes. I guess there was the slime room. The slime room was different because you had to beat all the slimes in the slime room to get the key. Whereas it used to just be kill the one that's got the key. Cleric Raptor, thank you for the 26 whole years. Excellent. Green key cannot open green gate, but it can open green door. No, there's level ups. We found a few. I think I'd rather have Efreet here. Indeed. In a room like this, just get involved. Just get involved. I don't care how. Just get in there. Just start hitting dudes. A metal bow. You should get this guy up here. This guy, like, way up here. This guy, you should go get this guy. You should hit the big dude. Ow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Don't hit him into me, though. That's a problem. Enemy damage is certainly higher. I'm getting my ass beat. Then again, food's pretty plentiful in this game. Eat the cabbage. I would love a cheese. A succulent cheese. Gotta use the bow to hit the switch. The metal bow knocks down? I didn't realize that. I don't think there's ever a reason to kill these snakes. I think it's just a fucking snake pit with no real progression value. Ah. Yeah, lots of snakes. I do not want to lose Efreet yet. Eat this, eat 2 apples. We don't want to lose Efreet in, like, a room that has boss music. Excuse me. Bombs. Orange. Ow, Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Right. Fish. I do want this level up. Seems like these are more necessary than before. If I get you to block enough hits, your shield will just disappear and I can just infinite you. He captured the enemy base and sneaked onto a ship staying in the harbor. The Howie scream? I believe so, yes. This game has some very good death rattles. Just beat him up. Just get in there. Very nauseating camera in this room. I'm just going to keep mashing my 360 move because it has iframes. Abuse iframes at all times. I'm running out of juice. Eat orange. Eat fish. You know, the classic orange and fish meal. Cool. That's a good combo, yeah. There's more dudes in there? I don't think there was supposed to be that many dudes in there. Should be items in here. Hidden? Maybe not. There were supposed to be items hidden in there in treasure chests, but Efreet might have, like, knocked them into the treasure chest. Okay, we probably don't need him anymore. There was definitely more dudes in there than I remember. That's fine. Which of these opens the door? Damn, I'm kind of nice first try. Who am I kidding? Ah, you outrange me. Quite a bit. I see. Back to abusing iframes, then. Give me that. Excellent. What rank are we on now? Rank 6, 210 HP, more SP. I would love to not be as dead as I currently am. Not a whole lot that can be done about that at the moment. Eat this cheese. The dude with the sword alone does enough damage to drop me to low HP. Give me that. Oh, the big beef! Huge beef! It was all worth it in the name of the big beef. Say hello to Vincent Valentine. Gold Armlet, you're brave to come here, but unfortunately I have no time to fool with you. I am Silver Armlet. You cannot stop me, and you'll be sorry you tried. And then they summon gargoyles. And then they just fuck off and leave you to fight the gargoyles. A copper bracelet. Just increasingly more obscure materials. Come here, you. Ali defeated the gargoyles. He headed his boat in the direction where Silver Armlet disappeared. Love this tune. As mentioned, it's raining, so if you're nice with it, you can hit the raindrops and summon Ditto. If you're absolutely sick nasty with it, you can catch a raindrop. It might not be easy though. There we go. Yeah, you summon Ditto off of the rain. Ray Smash Brawl, thank you for the 176 whole years. No, it's great. It's one of my favorite things about the game, for sure. Let's wait and get our SP back. As long as you're in direct sunlight, your SP will go back up. You can photosynthesize your SP back up. Okay, now we can go in. We're not going to have that luxury inside the cave. What the hell was the combination? There it is. Feels good. There we go. Like, what do you mean I missed? Oh, these slimes. These slimes are made of water. You can summon Ditto off of the slimes. As mentioned, you can summon Efreet off of bombs. It's just... There's a lot of that constantly throughout the game. I have streamed the Saturn game, yeah. It's very cool. That game has some cheese of its own. That game has some cheese tech of its own when it comes to navigating the dungeons, because sometimes there'll be something on a ledge higher than you, like up here, for example. We can't get up here. In the sequel to this, you'd be able to put a bomb on the ground and then jump on the bomb, use it as a platform to get up the ledges. It's probably not supposed to be that way, but you can do it. What's up, Lord Mike? Yeah, no, it's great. Strongly recommend. Cool game. I'll take it. Good enough for me. Green key. I cannot get to down there. I must drop a bomb on it. Hey. Hey. Cool. I need fire for this. Well, I have an infinite fire bow. Then again, I should probably just use this one to make some room. There we go. If I explain the differences, I'm sure I'll be getting asked this question constantly throughout the stream, now that you mention it, but mostly it's that it's got a higher difficulty level, and it's widescreen. Those are the main two things. I don't give a shit about the widescreen. I care immensely about the higher difficulty level. That's what we're checking out. What's alternative about this knife? I think it's supposed to stand for the Altair knife. Although I don't know who Altair is in this instance. Calder Gaming, thank you for the 59 whole years. It means eagle? Ah, I see, I see. I learned something today. Brain is expanding in real time. Give me that. I need this level up desperately. Thank you. I do have a green key. Where's my fire bow? Just give me that. Perish. This is the room with all the zombies? Yeah, where they try to step on the switch and it makes the rocks on the other side of the room keep dropping down. I'm a big fan of how Allie can strafe while holding a bow. Strafing without actually moving. Just sliding laterally along the ground. Just in case your aim is off. What the game expects you to do is to just hit this and then run for it. But I'm pretty sure you could just kill the zombies, not have to worry about it. No, he cannot rotate while holding a shot. That would be cool, though. Unlit fire. I could use some help here, Efreet. I need you to kill some rats for me, dude. Just roast them, I don't care how. I do need those grapes, hold on. I would love a grape. Just go nuts, dude. Yeah, all this meat. Eat one of those. Delicious, delightful. Another one. Mmm.
Chicken.
I'm getting so much free healing out of this. I'm getting so many free healing items. Get in there. No, get in there, though. That's better. Give me one more. Excellent, thank you. Delightful. Mushroom. It's one of the best healing items in the game. Drop the fish, and then eat this, and then take this. Yellow key. I don't remember what's this way. Yeah, we ditched the fish, I'm sorry to say. Just didn't need it anymore. Efreet's just beating the shit out of everyone. Just get in there. No, just get in there. Okay, I need you to get back over here before I get command grabbed. Thank you. Just beat him up for me. Just kill him. I don't care how. How do we get up there? I don't remember. Right, we don't have a red key. There is a secret behind this waterfall. Because if you're playing a video game and there's nothing behind waterfalls, literally what's the point? That's the atomic bow. Yeah, the atomic bow. Only one that's, the only explosive ranged attack in the whole game. What do I not need? I don't need these bombs. And I certainly don't need this bow. The automatic teller machine bow. Yeah. We don't have a red key. We gotta bail. Just drown for a little bit. I need these chests. Green key. Cheese? I don't even want this cheese. Keep it. Keep the cheese. Moist cheese, exactly. Okay, that's back the way we came. Just making sure we haven't missed anything. We do have a green key. We still have a blue key. Where's a blue door? I don't think we've seen a blue door. Ah. There it is. That's a problem. Streamer would definitely eat cave cheese. Yes, I would. Mostly out of curiosity. Like, I would try most things once, right? The bacteria's only made it stronger. True, true. There we go. Consume apple. Consume beef. Cheddar stored in caves? You tell me I've been eating cave cheese my whole life? Nobody told me. That kind of rules. That is a Ditto call and an Efreet call. Items that you can use to summon them at any time. That is a pair of extremely helpful things we just got. Wait a minute. There's really nothing back this way? Okay, we can jump off this. I think that's everything. I do not need that, because I've already got other bombs. What a shot! Don't jump down early, though, because there's free shit here. I would love that. That is better than this. A broadsword? Another Efreet gem? In hindsight, I could have just summoned Efreet off that. Gimme Efreet. And then how do I get you to light this? I don't suppose I could just get you to light this? Thank you. Although I'd rather have Ditto for this next bit. I missed! Thank you. I'd rather have Ditto for the, well, to be honest, the Geodude boss fight. Ditto's probably more helpful here. Ah! What's up, delicates? Bosses for sure are much more tanky. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, the DVD logo attack, definitely his strongest move. Thankfully, the more Ditto gems we collect, the better her healing move gets. So when I get hit for fucking 70% in one shot, at least it's not the end of me. Yeah, I've played this game, like, roughly every year. It's one of my favorite games. Ow. I'm out of sword juice. When speedrun? Never. I'm assuming then that you speedrun and you were asking for permission to backseat. You'll have to trust it's not necessary. Ow. Get iframed, idiot. Stinky. Yo, Mr. Radon!
I want to play this, but I still haven't finished Oasis. And this has been another installment of jokes everyone in chat has already typed today in the first 3 minutes. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Very good. Thank you, thank you. I think you got it all in one, Mr. Radon. Hold on, I gotta open another Whamter bottle. I'm out of Whamter. Nobody panic, I need to crush this previous bottle to save room in the recycle bin. Yeah, I gotta dink my oiter. I gotta open a new oiter. Okay, we're good. He defeated the monsters in the cave and picked up a necklace which had a mysterious radiance. But yeah, no, to answer your question, I love this game. I'm a big fan. Let me just sit here and photosynthesize my SP back to max. More games need heroes that photosynthesize. Do we eat the necklace? It's one of the key items. It goes in here. It goes on the status screen. It's one of the very few key items. Although what specifically it does, I couldn't tell you. Like, I've definitely forgotten what specifically the key items do. You have to get them all to progress in the game, but, like, none of them have a function beyond the one point they're necessary. It adds +2 to fashion. That's true. That's a good point. They're mostly just MacGuffins, yeah. Ow. A randomizer for this? There might even be one already. I wouldn't be surprised. Can I get Efreet off one of these bombs? Thank you, I appreciate that. The game is, for the most part, linear, yes. We'll definitely be done with this in one stream. It's not a 2-stream game. This game is not that long. I need you to just explode the whole screen for me, thank you. Too many sprites. I think the right door leads to extra shit. Yeah. Ah. Leads to extra enemies, too. I had forgore that it does that. What's up, Danny? How are things? This is unrelated to the current conversation, but there might not be a Friday stream. I might just watch Evo. You know that I enjoy fighting games. You know that I'm a known fighting game enjoyer. I might just watch Evo. If there's no stream on Friday, you can blame Evo. You can directly blame my good friend Nothing Excess. Ow, that rock did so much damage. Was it worth it? Not really. Yo, PK, something. They were the 69 whole years. Very good. I'm just gonna lock you down in the corner. I'm just gonna lock you down in this corner. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do you like that. I have a yellow key. These go nowhere, I believe. Yeah, okay. Key. Another key. There's just keys falling out of my pockets. Please invest in a key ring. Ow. Just get involved, Ditto. I know you're not a fighter, but just do it. Uh-oh, there's another bomb. The Frog Race side tournament at Evo, that would be crazy. Green key. What's this way? Ah, yes. More keys. Consume grape. Consume cabbage, actually. Just the cabbage. Frog Race has been redeemed. Can I save in here? I cannot save my game in here. Let me get to the point where I can save my game, and then we'll save and we'll do a Frog Race. The game is currently unsavable. Can save on the window. I could, but that's not... It's not how I operate. You fall into every trap. There are numerous traps and tricks in this video game. I could just let the armor guy just run into everyone. Excuse me, you're standing on top of a level up. Excuse me, I need this. I could just let you hit your own. I could just let you hit your own dudes. Yeah, there we go. That would be the pull quote, yeah. Funniest pull quote from a magazine, or at least the one that most people think of, is the one... What was the Alien FPS for, like, the PS1? Where the pull quote was, like, the strangest thing about the game is its control scheme. You use the left analog stick to move and strafe, and the right stick to look around. Because at the time, that was just inconceivable. And now it's just the most... Now it's just how games are played. I think it was Alien Resurrection. That's probably the funniest quote I can think of, like, from a magazine. Wow, we didn't even participate in that. They just died. Is that the one? Yeah. Got 2 analog sticks? It's inconceivable. This chest, I don't think you can reach from here. You gotta come back, like, way later. Oh no. It's the wizards. I had forgot about these guys. It's always wizard time somewhere. We should play more wizard games. We played Warlocked for the Game Boy Color. That's a good wizard game. We need to play, what was the Gauntlet series? There's like a C64 Gauntlet series. Like, they all play like Gauntlet, but none of them are called Gauntlet. I think it's called, like, Druid or something. You just play as a wizard in all of them. We gotta play Wizard Gauntlet. At least I don't think I made it up. I think it's called Druid. I think that's real. I have no desire to fight these without a sword. It's just too annoying to hit them without one. He caught a faint conversation from downstairs. Is it to the north? Yes, in the wall fortress. It is the key to go to the west crater to see shade. Ah, I'm in danger. Right. Yeah, a whiff of conversation. What if I just... Ow. What if I just snipe you? What if I just point blank? What if I just snipe you? Wait, I need that. Hold on. Can you do the flippy move with the big sword? No, the sword gets a different big move. The sword can do this. Hold on. I should probably find a safer location to try and do that. In that case, just throw some bombs at him. That arrow does a lot. It's the strongest arrow I ever did see. Yeah, the spear guy went right through it. It's fine. I'll happily just throw some bombs in your direction. It bounced off the armored knight. Just bounced right off of him. He's too shiny and reflective. Oh no. How many practical moves does this game have? There's only like one move I would describe as useless. It's actually pretty good about needing different moves in your kit for different situations. The only move I would describe as unnecessary is this one. That's the only one I would describe as unnecessary. It does look sick, but the input for it is 360 into forward, back, forward. He left for the wall fortress to continue after Silver Armlet. It is. It's your ultimate gamer move. Yeah. If you do the same input with the sword, you do a 360 into forward, back, forward attack, you get... That's the wrong button. You should get like a combo. Yeah, you get that whole thing, which is pretty good. It's not bad with the sword. That's not bad. It's good damage, but it's quite a lot of... The motion's a little complicated. Right, now we can save. Mute the game then. Mute the game. We have a frog race to do, and then we'll get right back to the game. Hit the frog button. Place your bets. No, Valcion, you can do the moves in any direction. I usually just find it easiest to do it to the right because I play fighting games. It's just... It's how my brain labs things, facing right, usually. Lane 3 is due. Well, Toad Jones won the last race. Alright, 37% on Tally Hall, 33 on Just Frog. Just Frog? He's the main character of the Frog race. His name is Frog. Best of luck, everyone. Who do we got? 3 and 4 pull ahead. 1 and 2 catch up. Frog number 4 is already most of the way there. Tally Hall wins! With the greatest of ease, nobody was even close to him paying out to Frog number 4. 310,000 new yen given to 6 lucky winners. Only 6 of you today, huh? Only 6. Congratulations. Enjoy your hard-earned new yen. My condolences, everybody else. That's now hopelessly bankrupt and destitute new yen-wise. That's alright. You can make it all back. You can make it all back. Someday, somehow. I don't know how you'll manage it, but you can. You could do it. Just gamble better. That, but unironically, I would simply choose the right frog in that situation. Any one of these dorks could have a level up for us, and I'm starting to feel like we kind of need them because the enemy damage is getting fairly absurd. Ask and ye shall receive. Whoa! I got command grip. It's fine. Everything's under control. Just eat the beef. A run for fastest fire sword grab. This is the second time you've asked me to speedrun this video game. I don't think I've been asked it once before. I've been asked it twice today. It's very strange. Do a slow run? That's more my speed. I can do that. I do enjoy this game very much, and I do play it, you know, at least semi-often. I am not a speedrunner. I'm a variety streamer. Tick 1 CC. We did get a Tick 1 CC, that's true. I was pretty excited to learn that there were the Tick speedruns, given that it's like, you know, a 3-hour-long beat-em-up, at least. I was pretty excited to find that out. That was pretty good. Were I a smart boy, I would summon Efreet right around now. Thank you. Where did that bomb go? I've never seen a bomb just disappear like that. Help. Help me. Genesis ate my bomb. It has to have. Can't think of a better explanation. I actually would like Ditto here. Comic Zone movie. The thing about a Comic Zone... Okay, let me just catch the heel. The thing about a Comic Zone movie is that Sketch Turner is like the most painfully 90s character that's ever existed. And I just don't know how you could make a character like that in a current day movie any other way than ironically. So unless the whole thing is a piss take, which I mean, yeah, the game's silly to begin with, I don't know how it could possibly work.
Oh yeah.
Which actor would play Liam Neeson? Or which actor would play Sketch? Liam Neeson, for sure. It's gotta be Liam Neeson as Sketch Turner. That would be optimal. But not aged up, or not aged down. He's just... it's just Sketch Turner played completely straight by Liam Neeson. That's what I want. Gary Oldman, he could make it work. That'd be good. What's my cast for the Interstate 77 film? Interstate... If they made an Interstate 76 movie... If it wasn't Greg Eagles himself as Stampede, it would have to be whoever was Black Dynamite. That's who I want. Michael J. White, yeah, thank you, thank you. He died, but Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. We cannot reach that yet, alas. Help. Help, I'm being chased by a bug. Just actively running away from Ditto's healing move. Why are they so tanky? It's because we're playing on the extra difficulty added by the Beyond Oasis extended ROM hack. It seems to have made all the enemies tankier, and it seems to have raised their damage output. Which, yeah, fair enough, I guess. That's what it seems like. It's a pretty simple solution to making the game harder. Has it increased my love and understanding? I don't know. Ow. I'm out of here. See you later. Ooh. This'll be good. Actually, you know what? Save at the front door. Just in case. Shouldn't be necessary, but you never know. You don't like this dungeon? How much people enjoy this dungeon is entirely dependent on how long they get stuck in, like, this first room. Because this bit will just keep looping. Like, the enemy spawns here, they just keep looping until you realize, oh, I need to hit these switches to turn the... turn the enemies off. And then you just kill whatever enemies are on screen and everything's peachy. Some people don't figure this out, and they're just fucking stuck for ages. And they're like, what is going on? You rarely see somebody do that move to get to... How do you usually do it? That's how I've always done it. I don't actually... Is there a simple way to do it? Usually I just kind of zigzag. Ow. I'll just run past. I guess that makes sense too, yeah. Well, I mean, there's enough space to do zigzag. It's not too bad. Kind of getting my ass beat, I won't lie. Give me... Actually, hold that thought. Yeah, no, eat the beef. Consume beef. I've exploded myself. Was it worth it? Yeah, maybe a little. Teehee. I like that the enemies have no regard for their own lives with their bombs. They just... I'm gonna throw this at you, and whoever dies, dies. Maybe it's me, maybe it's you. Couldn't tell you, Dr. Y. I only read patch notes. I didn't read a list of features. What? I got scammed. Yeah, I thought my Oki was on point. Give me that. Ooh. You ever just get fucking sat on? Hey, man. Omega Tom Hanks. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. That's a problem. Give me that. The only change I've seen in this game, like, enemy-wise, is the room in the first dungeon with the slimes that you have to, like, kill the slime that has the key. It seemed like you had to kill all of them, or at the very least, the one holding the key didn't spawn in right away. That's the only difference I've noticed, as far as enemies are concerned. Seems like mostly they just have bigger number, which, yeah, that's fine. I've despawned my own bomb. I'm a fool, I'm a buffoon. This is not ideal, I admit. I'm on me last beef. Yeah, this game's buzzer sound when you can't do a thing is great. Extremely wrong, incorrect buzzer. Yeah, we're running out of meat. We're gonna have to go kill some rats with Efreet somewhere. Gonna have to find the rat factory and just grab some meat. You were supposed to remove this graphic when the gates open. That's fine. Whatever.
Would you rather have $1 or $2?
That's a tough call to make, to be honest with you. They're both so appealing. Thank you for the $1 redo, though. Just get over there. Just get over there. Just do my job for me. Is that gate open? I mean, it doesn't look like it's open, but maybe it's open? Okay, it's open. Ah. Running out of real estate, lads. I don't suppose I could just... Okay, cool. Seems like an easier solution to this problem. How about I just... Heh. I don't suppose I could convince you to, yeah. Line up more straight. Okay, fair enough. See if I care. Expert marksman. Great. Immediately discard. Good. Yeah, oh boy, a crossbow. I like what's happening here. You've caught up with me much earlier than I expected. Well, let me reward you. Somewhere in this castle there's a device which can move you through a warp of time and space. I don't need it, but you will. Show me your power, Gold Armlet. You must defeat my minions to gain access to the warp device. Yeah, the weapons, the number on them is how many uses they have before they break. But certain weapons are stronger than others. The Death Sword is stronger than the Broadsword. At least I'm pretty sure. It's much more ornate. We have a small problem. You think you see it? It's kind of hard to spot. Give me that Death Sword. You can only hit the small mouth. You cannot hit the large one. Yeah, we can't run all the way. I guess it's because it's widescreen. But the collision is not wider to compensate. Although I guess that's how it is playing, like, if you've ever played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on, like, Xbox, Or it's wide, but you can't get anywhere near the edge of the screen. I implore you to reconsider. Not too bad. We do need to grab more healing items, though. We might just ransack our master's house for cheese. Might just grab all the cheese on the planet Earth. Now we can use the light ball to open up warp zones. He defeated the monsters in the fortress and got the warp device. He sure did. Help. Help me. Is this how people get rid of pests in their house? You gotta jump kick them? Is that how it's usually done? That's not how I've always done it. I think it's there in that middle one. How your cat does it? Yeah, it's fair. I think it was here, right? Yeah. Actually, hold that thought. I think I'd rather have this first. Give me back over there. Oh, there was another water. Never mind. Big fan of this dude's backhand. We don't need to be killing everyone, but enemy damage has gotten high enough that I feel like we need to be actively seeking heart drops so that we don't just get fucking one-shot later because we've been ignoring level ups. Now, granted, you do get a special title if you beat the game on level 1, but that ship sailed ages ago and I've already beaten it on level 1 anyway. What are we on? Rank 17? Oh, we're big chillin'. We've been ignoring level ups. At least we had been for a while. Is the title Heartless? No, it's Superhero, I believe, if you beat the game on rank 1. We've already done a stream of this where we get the Superhero title. And we've already done a stream of this where we get the Speed Star title for beating it in like 2 hours. Although I'm sure the actual speed run's much faster. Hello! Don't remember those being there. I'm out of here then, fair enough. We got no healing items in the volcano. This will be a disaster. This will be an absolute fiasco. Oh, that's fine. Once we get back to the main part of the map, we can just get all the supplies we'll ever need. Yeah, when you get knocked off a cliff. We have an elixir. We do have a ditto call. And if we shoot a light ball at the ditto call, not only do we call ditto, but we get like a beef out of it. Worry about that later, though. I probably should have saved outside, you know? Maybe that would be the smart boy thing to do. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I would say that the, like, normal, just the standard version of this game, I would describe it as not that hard. Because you have, like, you have access to iframes at any time, right? Like, this has iframes. This, at least most of the animation has iframes. So, like, the solutions to most combat situations are pretty simple. What a hitbox, I says. Discount whiz robes me when I see an enemy in a video game that even vaguely resembles an enemy in another one. One must be an inferior version of the other. This is how my brain works. Me when robe. Ooh. Thank you for killing that bat for me. I appreciate it. You know, I probably shouldn't be sitting here on death's door. A lot of first-time players, I imagine, don't use the iframes or the iframe moves, but I imagine it's just because the game doesn't tell you that there's iframes. So unless you're like, unless you're video game brained enough to spot that, you'll probably just never know. What a trade! I've never seen a trade like that before. The dagger has infinite durability, yes. It is your main weapon. It's usually kicking. There is, I mean, the kick is good. At least if you start a combo and then bail on it in the middle and then start up another one. It's a very handy infinite. Otherwise, yeah, damage is probably not great. I just want to kill the fire. I just want to kill the fire right here. I just want to kill the... fire. Ooh. There we go. Drop Ditto Call on the ground. Shoot Light Ball. Collect Beef. And then reap the benefits of having summoned Ditto. Where did the other guy go? Where did he go? Did he die to the spikes? Where did he go? He's gone. He just got bored. Yeah, I guess so. It's everybody's favorite room in this game. Yeah, fair enough. We got the wizard platforming screen. Approximately 2 times in the video game, you'll have to deal with this. Ow. A shield would be handy. This game would never survive a shield. People would call it even more derivative. It would never survive. Could you imagine if we got this far and didn't have the red key? Hello, Mr. Dragon. Your sprite is overwhelmingly large, I must say.
Oh, big.
The king has no name, yeah. Consume a grape. I guess that's why we've got all those grapes. We're doing basically 0 damage per sword strike. I guess that's okay. I'm not too fussed about it. We can easily outlast him with Ditto. Seen playthroughs end in front of the door. It's a very frustrating room, so it's like, I get it. When I was a kid playing this game, I don't know if I ever got past that point, like, for the longest time. Does he take extra damage from water? I don't think he receives damage from the whirlpool attack at all. Give me cabbage. The game is pretty nice about giving you the weapons you'll need. You won't frequently have to worry about running out of shit. Please do not eat me, sir. I don't appreciate it. Oh, that was my last strike. That didn't go too bad. I'm sure I mention this every time. The floating platforms look like deli meat to me. Like little luncheon ham squares. They look delicious. Is what I'm saying. This little rock I'm standing on, I would eat that. They look scrumptious.
No.
Why am I trying to open this with Ditto? I'm a fool? There we go. The square Lunchables, yeah. No, we never had Lunchables. I grew up poor as hell. I appear from the void to become your shadow. My name is Shade. I pledge my allegiance to you, Gold Armlet. You may summon me from your own reflection. You kidding me? I didn't have no Lunchables. He defeated the old dragon in the crater and found Shade, a spirit of shadow in the shrine of darkness. Probably the most useful of the summons. For multiple reasons. The most immediately noticeable is that when you fall into a hole, Shade grabs you. Shade's like, I got you, dog, don't sweat it. But Shade also takes damage for you if you get hit. Also grabby hands. Yeah, your shadow is a grappling hook in this game. It's pretty handy. Ow. This away. Get me out of here. Pretty handy! True! True! That one's on me. That one was directed at myself. There's another secret dungeon right around here. This one, though, I can't really be bothered to do. I gotta get the other Jazzy Jeff where Uncle Phil is thrown out. I keep putting that off for some reason. It's not even hard to obtain. No, it's not an annoying dungeon. It's just what you get for it is kind of not worth the trouble. Welcome, Prince. Yes, I know everything. This is yours. That ring is a great help to you. Cool. The necklace you found belongs to Princess Gwyn, your elder sister. As you know, she's been missing for over 10 years. This may mean she's still alive. Now go back to the castle. Silver Armlet wants something from inside it, and you must hurry to protect your family. Right. Even before that, though, we need to collect some beef. Because hot damn am I out of healing items. We need to go and grab Efreet, and we need to go kill some rats for a little bit. Hey, dude. Oh, God! We had to go on a little rat killing spree. Why can you hit me through this? My kick string is not a perfect combo string. There's a gap. There's a gap I can get bear hugged through. I knew it would be worth it to kill him. Somehow I knew. Also worth mentioning, these armored knights are shiny and reflective, which means you can summon shade off of them. Get out of my way. I got shit to grab. Excuse me. Get out of my way, sir. Thank you. Ya Wurgle, thank you for the 22 whole years. Yeah, the grappler has a shadow. These snakes do not explode. Ark Leviathan, thank you for the 46 whole years. Castletown is infested with monsters! Anyway, we got other business to attend to. Be with you in a second, Your Highness. Immediately leaves. Eucritus, thank you for the 16 whole years. Sorry, dude. Gotta go, dude. Sorry. No, we gotta farm rats for a little bit. I didn't realize we would be taking this much damage. So we're probably gonna need to offset the damage with just raw beef. Let's go collect some beef. Just go to the rat party over here. Hey, man. I need beef from the rat party. Efreet can do your job. Just get him. Just sick him. Don't hit him towards me, please. Thank you. Yeah, let Efreet cook. We need to grab some beef. He's got really bad aim, though. Sometimes he struggles to make contact. That's not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Fair enough. Just the one beef? Another rat. Can you kill this bitch-ass rat for me? You're stuck on terrain? He's stuck on bricks! Get in there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, that's good enough for now. Yeah, he got fucking roasted. I mean, we can just grab a bunch of cheese. That's much faster. And then I guess we should solve this whole castle situation, but, you know, one thing at a time. No, he can't hit you directly, but he can hit enemies into you, because the enemies are on fire, which can hit you. I will absolutely ransack your house for cheese real quick. Get me out of here. Cheese is successfully farmed. Gotta go down this way. Yeah, it's just an infinite cheese chest. Beyond Oasis implies there's simply an Oasis. You can't set up another Wonderwall joke. I'll never survive. I've taken a lot of damage. It's time to eat some of this cheese. Just like immediately, apparently. It was a sudden attack. Is the king all right? The underground passage there leads to the dungeons of the castle, but the entrance is blocked by a grill. My grandpa said there's a shrine in the northeast forest. Inside it is a monster that eats up everything. Northeast? That's northwest, friend, but, you know, I'm not going to argue with you. Get me out of here. We can probably do a little bit of the 100 floor bonus dungeon. I don't know if I can be bothered to do the whole thing. That's like an hour-long undertaking. We can do some of it, though. I think we can get, like, an elixir, at least for doing the first bit. That'd be a good spot to save. Yeah, it would take a long time to do this whole thing. 100 floor optional dungeon full of nothing but fights. Every 10 floors you get a boss. And a free item for your trouble. The strongest weapon in the game is here. But I don't know if I can be bothered to do the whole thing. Yeah, they got a pit of 100 trials. What enemies you get are just different every time. Sometimes you'll get an easy, sometimes you'll get an easy trip, sometimes you'll get really annoying ones. Rats! Alas. I do not have Efreet. Or do I not? Fuck. Hey. Not that we can use items here anyway. Like, you can't use healing items here. But if we could get some more meat real quick, I'm not gonna say no. Fair enough. $100 floors, no items. Well, you can still summon things. So if you happen to roll, like, slimes, which are made out of water, you could summon Ditto. And then you could heal yourself that away. Or if you get the Armored Knights, you can summon Shade off of them. And every 10 floors, you get some HP back anyway. You're not helpless in here. Ow. The rats have turned green. I don't know who greened the rats. They're just green now. Well, this one's a gimme. We're getting these guys a lot. I don't know why I singled out the zombie first as the least threatening thing on screen. Come here, you. Just for the crit, I don't know, it just felt good. He hit my arrow back at me. I deserve that. That's what I deserve. What a trade! Yeah, that's all I really wanted. Get me out of here. Just wanted my quick elixir. Hey. There's the dungeon. But I'm pretty sure we need Shade to reach it. Don't eat the zombie hearts. What if they're super nutritious, though? You don't know. Was there anything else this way? Nothing I care to collect. It's a gargoyle! Well, I don't have a sword, so this is far from optimal. Actually, you know what? I forgot to save before I walked in. We should save right here. Means we'll probably have to deal with them dorks again. That's fine, though. You know, expect tragedy to befall you. The hitbox on this is extraordinarily generous. No, the extra buttons just give you the different menus faster. Like X opens your map, Y opens your weapons. It saves you like one button press. Reg, thank you for the 72,380 whole years. The central gimmick of this dungeon is we have to light every fire. Every last one. Nice mimic. Efreet spotted Efreet spotted that shit. He knew. Thank you for lighting that. I need you to light many more fires today, Efreet. I do not have a green key. Get me out of here. Get me out of the meme room. This is a great room for farming resources. Uh-oh. One moment. Un momento. Ow. Give me some space! I'll happily just fill up this inventory with beef real quick. Excuse me. The rat is on fire! Give me a couple more. And I'll feel much safer. Feel much better about my life. My life choices that led me to this point. You know, not what I asked for, but I'll take it. Yeah, cooked rat meat. That's why you have Efreet kill the rats, because they drop meat when you kill them that way. It's fucking sick. You know, just do it this way. That was not as efficient as I was hoping. Get over there. Thank you. Alright, one more. Just give me one more. And then we shouldn't need to collect any more healing items for quite some time. Actually, you know what? Use this. This is a Yuzo Kushiro joint. Yes. This is an Ayano Kushiro joint, too. They are brother and sister. This is a weirdly therapeutic activity. Just having Efreet kill a bunch of rats. I should not find this as soothing as I do. There's tremendous violence happening on screen. Wait. You can summon shade off these, right? Indeed. Ah. Arrow? There is a lot of Sunset Riders on this show, that's true. We still have to try to get 1cc's for the other versions of it. Because I'm not overly familiar with the non-arcade versions of that game. It's usually just the arcade one. But I would not mind trying to get a SNES or Genesis 1cc. Even though the Genesis version of that game is fucking weird. It's extremely strange. I'd still do it, though. Just get me right in there. Just get me in that culo. And then we spin in a circle. In the what now? You heard me. Button is push. The primal satisfaction of a pushed button. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. He refuses to eat the cabbage. Drop the beef, pick up the cabbage, eat the cabbage, pick up the beef. Masterful transaction.
You were close.
What's up, Deezy? Good friend, Deezy. Friend of the stream. Must light every fire. I would then describe these enemies as COVID. This is the COVID room. It's meatballs, yeah. The spaghetti is blue, is it? I guess it's fair. I have no keys to my name. Not a one. It's fine, don't need them. An orange. Drop the beef, pick up the orange, eat the orange. Pick this up. Can you just light the, you know what, I'll do it. Don't even sweat it, big guy. I got you, Doug. I guess it's really helpful to have the fire bow here, so that lighting all the fires is a non-issue. Circle of the Moon's most annoying enemies. I haven't played Circle of the Moon in ages, but I love that game. I definitely spent too much time grinding like some kind of a rare card. Ow. I just remember thwacking the same dude for like 30 minutes trying to get a rare card to drop. That was my Circle of the Moon experience. It was fun, though. Right. Do it this way, then. Eh. Give me some room! Thank you. Ice explodes when shot by fire arrows. Sometimes it takes me like 3 whole minutes to summon Ditto there. Sometimes it takes me forever to catch those drops with Ditto. Try farming for 100% souls in Aria of Sorrow. I will happily decline. Typically, I'm not the kind of gamer that's interested in 100%. I got nothing but respect for the gamers strong enough to do that sort of thing. I watch several of them on twitch.tv. Me, personally, I prefer to define what success is myself. Just get him, Efreet. Ow. There was another gimmick here, right? Ow. What is this shill? Hold on, I gotta kill you. Hold on. Just because I've never seen you before in my chat room and I don't know who that is. If that was benign, I apologize. If it wasn't, perish, I guess. Twitch.tv. Okay, now I get it. Now I understand the joke. That makes more sense. There was a much easier way to light this than trying to explode Efreet into the thing. I'm out of juice. I'm out of Efreet juice, lads. There it is. I was looking for this wall the whole time. I'm like, I remember a breakable wall in here somewhere. Easier way to do this is to just have shade. I cannot be bothered. I'm fresh out of Efreet juice. It's alright. Don't need them. Yeah, I've played this many times. This is one of the, like, this is one of the games that gets streamed roughly annually. Genesis games my favorite flavor of comfort food gaming. For a long time, it used to be, And then Marvel 3 came out, and labbing Marvel 3 became the comfort food. And even more recently than that has been, you know, roguelike deck builders. I like Slay the Spire a lot. I mostly have Balatro to blame for this. I've also been playing Fights in Tight Spaces, which is very good. Am I going to check out Marvel 3 Evo? Yes, I am. And that's probably the reason why I don't really want to stream on Friday. Because I know for damn sure Marvel 3 is not like a main stage game. It's going to be earlier on. I'm looking for the blue door. It's elsewhere. Despite the fact that I've played this game many times, I always forget where this one door in particular is. Yeah, Fights in Tight Spaces is really cool. The only card game that it reminds me of is, weirdly, Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. It's the only game that reminds me of Fights in Tight Spaces. Have you played that before, Danny? It's really good. Yeah, that game was pretty good. We'll get to that. We'll get to that on stream at some point. I don't know when. We'll get to it. Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. I like that game a lot. It's got some fun stuff in it. Monster Train? I think I've seen some people stream that, and I haven't gotten to it myself. I love Fights in Tight Spaces, though. It messes up his sleep schedule because of some goofy shit. Look, if I don't stream on Monday, you have my express permission to yell at me. We need to... We gotta keep each other in check, right? Absolutely feel free to yell at me if somehow I fuck up my sleep schedule and don't stream on Monday. I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna, but we'll see how it goes. Feel free to call me out if I don't. What am I most excited for at EVO this year? Chipotle, baby! Use code SAYJAM for 10% off on your next burrito. It's all about that guac, baby! Yeah, you get it, you get it. You understand. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Just need to say that. You have 30 minutes of ads in between sets. Can't wait. It's gonna be even more ads this time somehow. How do I feel about an EVO made specifically for poverty fighters? That already exists. It's Vortex Gallery. It's a great idea, though. Yeah, you got like Vortex Gallery, you got Povertivo. This concept has been done. Help me. Eh. I think this is open now. Yeah, okay. Now I remember where I'm going. I think then that takes us back to, yep. Takes us back to Geodude. Only I don't have a sword this time. That's a small problem. Go, my son. That's gonna kill me if it hits me. Yeah. The knife is the best weapon overall, I agree. It has the best, it has the most moves by far. And it has by far all the useful ones. Let's try an iframe this. It didn't work so well. Ooh. Oh, that worked out better than I thought it would. I should really just be abusing, yeah, just be abusing my iframes here. Ow. Not too bad. We might still want more beef, though. I would say that's the most annoying boss in this game. And we'll never have to see him again. So we're kind of home free. We're chilling. Another sword for my troubles. You will hit this water, thank you. It's time for the funniest boss in the game. There's a wizard situated on a crystal ball. What the game expects you to do is hop on this luncheon meat and then swing at him that way, or you could just lay him out from full screen. Although I'm not thrilled to see this guy here. I would love to just lure you in any other direction for a bit. Can we get him from up here? I don't think we can. Surely not, right? This track is a little drunk. This is one of the more drunk tracks in the game, no doubt. This track's a little drunk. Ow. I didn't even realize I could hit this guy. Definitely the most cheesable boss in the game. I can't even remember the last time I fought this boss the intended way. Yeah, because what you do is you're hopping on these platforms, and then he zaps you and you fall off the platform, and it's like, I can't be bothered doing all that. You're out of your mind. Crystal ball breaks, he falls in. Ninja Gaiden is out. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's like the one time the bow is really good. I'm Bo! You're my master! I can be found inside plants. Call me when there's lots to eat! We have obtained Little Shop of Horrors. Look at him go. Look at my Little Shop of Horrors, man. He's just a silly guy who bites dudes for fun. He's just a silly plant boy. Plays widescreen version doesn't shoot the orb from the side. Can you? I don't think you can. I thought it only reached from the bottom, although I don't think I've really tried. Anyway, we got a plant dude now. Back to Castle Town. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, Robert Plant. He's supposed to be able to eat gates like this, but I don't think he can eat this one. Gotta go down here, eat the green one. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. He loves munching on these gates. Indeed. He can only eat the green ones, yeah. And that's a bow gem. Makes Bo gooder. Alas, Bo has fucked off because there's no... there's nowhere for him to be. I guess there's no soil here in the castle. Fair enough. The man is dead. I guess we shouldn't be surprised that they've already bled out, because we kind of went on an entire side quest with the castle under siege. I would love to summon shade off of you, if possible, Mr. Shiny Man. Ooh, Mr. Shiny Man, can I use your reflective armor to summon shade? Apparently not. Your armor's not as shiny and reflective as the other guy. It's dirty and dingy. I can't see my reflection in your plate mail. Hello, there's another one. Give them armor polish. Allie immediately eats shit. Ha ha ha! Hello, gold armlet. I'll trade you a princess for a large cube hidden somewhere inside this castle. Come to Mount Alat with the large cube and I'll trade you for your younger sister. And then we get booted down the drain. We gotta locate some kind of a dank-ass cube. The ransom cube? You know what? Ditto. I don't suppose you can hit this from here. Probably not, right? Hey. What a shot! I don't have a key, though. Ah. I would rather have Efreet for this. Just get in there. He's using the ROM hack to cheat. I would never do such a heinous activity. You could probably do that in the normal version. You can't see that much more of the screen. I mean, it's like widescreen, but it's not like wide. He did try to punch a fish, yeah. This is the wrong helper. It's wide, but it's not Rastan 3 wide, you know what I mean? Have you ever seen a wider game in your whole life? Oh, that's right, these. Help. Unhand me. Darius is very wide, yeah. What I was doing, chat room, is I was exaggerating. And instead I got actually'd for my trouble. We just camp this guy. Just camp him. Help. Help me. Maybe set up a bit farther out. So that you have more time to react. I'm not using a sword on this guy. Can't be bothered. Hey. I didn't remember if there was a reward for killing him. I'm pleasantly surprised there was. A frog race has been redeemed. I think we gotta go through this dank-ass castle first. I don't think I can save here. But we'll do it as soon as we can. Ow. Efreet, I know you got like... I know I got like no SP for this, but just like kill these zombies for me. Just get over there and start punching shit. I don't care who. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alas, I do not have shade at the moment, nor do I have a shade call. Unless my brain is so big that these elixirs are shiny and reflective. Of course not. That was worth a try, though, right? Can this work on a Genesis emulator? I'm playing it on a Genesis emulator. The streamer's gone in a big fat circle. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Can this work on a Genesis? I think so. We gotta go grab shade and then go back. Let's wait here for a sec. Just photosynthesize for a second, get some SP back. While we listen to the drunk music. I don't know where the sun is. Usually your SP only goes up naturally, like, outdoors. Or maybe, I think that's what one of these items does, actually. I think one of these key items makes your SP regen regardless of location. That sounds right. I think one of those does that. Yeah, it's the ring. Yeah. This was when he was on his, like, Streets of Rage 3 arc. Where the notes were just randomly placed wherever the fuck. Oh, I have a green key. Let's get that other shit first. You're not wrong, yeah. There's a little bit of RE1 basement in there. Here we are. That's all I wanted. Just wanted some free shit. Oh, there was a key. We had to go here anyway. That simplifies matters greatly. What? The bug just Blanca-balled the zombie? Go, my child. Efreet's AoE is a hell of a move, but I think when there's too many enemies on screen, it just doesn't hit dudes as good. I think it's subject to sprite limitations. Sometimes it just don't hit dudes good. Is it just slimes? I could have sworn those little worm dudes were in this room. Getting absolutely bodied by goop. Ow. 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 There we go. Ditto, I need you to just, like, spin in a circle. These might infinitely respawn. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out in a bit. Seems like they do. Yeah, I don't think there's an end to these guys. Wait. No, it looks like they're thinning out. No, there's just an absurd amount of them. Excellent. Another bow gem. How are we doing on those? 7,853? Pretty sure there's 15 of each. I've never bothered to collect them all on stream. I probably should at some point, but I've never bothered to. It's the ghost! The ghost! It's a spooky ghost! Stop eating my summonable spirits, please. Oh, I guess it's handled. I guess we got him. Yeah, the slimes don't look threatening. Thank goodness I have a blue key. You know? It's almost as if there was water in that room for a reason. You know? Using context clues. I'm out of here. See you later. Before you eat my ghost, before you eat my spirit, spooky ghost. And then I need to snipe you. And I need to drag you over here. And then I need you to eat this door. Can you eat this too? You cannot. That's fine, I can do that myself. They probably expect you to just shuffle around your spirits a lot. Which would be pretty annoying if we didn't have a fire bow to just cheese every Efreet puzzle. Yeah, can't eat metal, can't eat ice. What can it do? He can only eat the green doors. That's all he's good for. I guess it's fine, though. He's trying his best. I'm not knocking it. What was down here? I don't think there was anything of value down there. If somebody paints the green door any other color, we're fucked. I need you, and I need you to sit on this switch. Can you just sit here, please? Sit here in a way where the boulders don't spawn in. Ow, you know what? I shouldn't have said anything. Close enough, though. Can I just jump in? I cannot just jump in. We gotta go down and around. That is not a real chest. There's definitely some, like, problem screens in the game, yeah. The cube! It's the biggest cube! You know what? That'd be a good animated emote, actually. If you had big cube as an emote. That wouldn't be bad. You broke the seal. I am the origin of Agito's power and the keeper of his soul. His ancient evil can be awakened by me. It's a hell cube. Understood. It's an evil hell cube that I should not collect, but I must trade it for my sister. He obtained the large cube. Me when I obtain a large cube. Prince Ali, we will get to the cave as soon as we can. Oh, Allie, it's you! You found the large cube? It is evil. And I hoped it would never be recovered from the dungeon. Allie, you must do what you think is right. We are counting on you. He's probably fine. He's just napping. He's probably totally fine. We gotta go up. I think it's this way, right? Yeah, there's like a staircase that opens up at this point. When you die in TV static. Is that what it's like? Help. I would like to summon Shade off the shiny man. Thank you. There's a treasure chest over there. I can't reach it. I mean, I could. Like, I also just crit path to where I'm actually supposed to go. Ow. Whoa! Oh, never mind. We have to be down here anyway. In that case, give me that. Excellent. You're very big, and you occupy so much of my personal space. What an anti-air! I like that that went through Shade. Went straight through. Shade cannot protect you in midair. Do I care enough about that treasure chest to forego my destined path? Not really. When you're in midair, your shadow stays on the ground. That's true. That's a good point. I didn't even consider that. They're actually geniuses. Why do you want me to have Bo here? I'm gonna photosynthesize and then summon Bo. The Star-Spangled Banner. I don't think that's what they were going for. Nonetheless, I will salute while regenning my SP. And then we have to do a frog race. Because we're now in a situation where we can actually save the game. We're like 14 minutes late on a frog race. SP recharging. Eltoshin, thank you for the 9 whole years. Tell you what, save first. Pause game, mute game, hit frog button. Place your bets. Sweet JP, I've never seen this frog before. When did that get put in? Every time I look, there's a new frog that's been added without my knowing, so... We're just sneaking frogs in on the sly. Alright, betting time is over. Unsurprisingly, favored to win at 31% is Sweet JP from Redline. Although it looks like a little frog. It's a little frog with a pompadour. That's pretty good. 27 on the 1994 Honda Civic, which could very well also be a car. 22 on the Ginch, 19 on returning champion Tally Hall. Best of luck, everyone! Okay, it's pretty even halfway across the track. Frog number 1 has the lead. He goes to the line, but he doesn't quite get there. But he still wins the race. Tally Hall does it again. I'm happy to see Sweet JP, but he's immediately perished. Then again, I guess that's how the movie goes too, isn't it? Doesn't he, like, eat shit in the first race? I guess that's accurate. Pay it out to Frog number 1. I guess that's true. 318,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 16 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Spoilers? Bro, the movie is like 1,000 years old. That's the wrong scene. There it is. Stampede jump scare. Damn it. Love is beautiful, isn't it? Ha ha ha! Give me the large cube first. Good! Now the princess is yours. Take care of your precious sister. She tends to get lost easily. I'm sorry, you were unable to do anything against that foul creature because of me. I know that nothing I can say will stop you from following, but please take this for good luck. Come back safe and sound, Allie. I've obtained some kind of an orb? A medallion, mayhaps? Princess, are you alright? It's dangerous around here. Please go back to the castle, Princess. I know you're very tough, but I'm still so worried. Please be careful. Prince Ali, good luck. You got it, here I go. Was this one of the water rooms? Suspiciously wide open space? No, it's not water. Shade, in that case. Give me shade. Ow. If I can survive to summon shade. Hello. Just one silly shade summon for the culture, please. Thank you. Ow. I've almost died in the attempt. Get my ass beat. They've successfully made combat more dangerous, which is all I could ask for, because generally combat in this game is not hard. Particularly if you know which of your moves are actually good. So it's nice that... It's nice to actually get your ass beat in this game, I guess is what I'm saying. I do wish there was a version of this that was just the difficulty change and not the wide. I don't need it to be wide. I'm so displeased by this bow, I'm gonna put it back down. That's how little I want that bow. Ow. Just gonna tank rocks, I guess. Wider is gooder. I suspect for most people that rings true. But I inconveniently have a 4x3 layout that I stream with. There's the water room. 4x3 is God's chosen aspect ratio. I'm glad you said it, not me. I do not remember what I get for going out of my way to kill these goons. I'm pretty sure we get something, I just don't remember. There are a lot of haha tee-hee funny meme rooms in this game, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you, Shade. I owe you my life. The sound of Allie drowning is incredibly good, right? That elixir might disappear before I can grab it. Never mind, we're good. Blub, blub, blub. Alright, it all worked out. Do I have any bombs left? I sure do. Might not be a bad room for an Efreet. Oh. Situations become complicated. There we go, that's all I wanted. Let me get my boy out. I'm in tremendous amounts of danger. Efreet struggling to hit one guy. What's up, TDX? Yeah, it's the director's cut. Is the Snyder cut of Beyond Oasis, I'm pretty sure. I'm only really interested in it because it has higher difficulty. Which it certainly does. I've been getting my ass beat. Still very manageable, though. The game, I mean, the game in general gives you more items than you'll ever need. So as long as you're not stingy about using them, you'll be just fine. Name a frog for Leo from Concept. Very good. That didn't quite work out the way I drew it up, but I'll take it. Help. Unhand me. Give me that. Oh, there's a lot of you. Shit, in that case. Me buffering a 360 in place. Ooh. Give me one more. I missed one. Efreet's trying to... He actually did punch him. That's why we pay him the big bucks. He's kind of the goat. Oh, I didn't know those guys could drop meat. I don't suppose I could summon a silly little ditto off this. Just a silly little... Thank you, I appreciate that. Wizard! I pretend I don't. Ah! Get me out of this room. Get me out of this room. I have no desire to be in this room. Get me out of this room. There's a fleet of fish in my way. Freezing the bugs in time. Our damage output is pretty respectable now. We've ranked up enough. Whoa, Jesus Christ! Motherfucker dropped in from the top rope. Got hit with Bowser's down B. You know, in hindsight, I could have used Shade to... Alright, I fucked it. I freaked it. That's okay. I didn't want that stinky chest anyway. Whatever it is, I'll convince myself that it wasn't worth it. And that's how I'll sleep at night. this room's a problem. I've never seen a player play this game and then not, like, crash out in this room in particular. It's one of those rooms for sure. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Is this room Dark Souls? Yes. You ever think about how Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of Demon Souls? You ever think about how Demon Souls is the Demon Souls of Dark Souls? Yeah, it's true. You could just crouch him too. Bo, can you, like, eat these guys? Can you just eat them for me? Thank you. Just eat them. I don't care how. Just eat them. Wah! Yeah, I deserve that. Dark Souls is the Demon Souls of Kingsfield. So true. Mushroom. Consume, this boy, I suppose. I didn't even get a key for that. I got scammed? Or is this the key? That's just a shade gem. Although, I probably should have used that to summon shade, now that I think about it. Help. Oh, there's shade. This might take some time. Did he just burp? Dark Souls is Tenchu if it was completely different. I love Tenchu. It's weird. I don't think I've streamed any of them, but I love that game quite a bit. I missed one. I missed an entire boy. Ow. Ow. You know, not the most optimal move I could have done there. Get rid of bow. Don't need bow at the moment. I'm ledge guarding. I'm ledge guarding. I'm dash dancing to make it look like I'm a good player. Dude, look at my APM. Just mashes left and right on my stick. Well, I can't grab that now, can I? It's alright. Keep it. Keep your secrets. all we need, baby. Ah, yes, the lava room. More bombs? I can't wait to never use these bombs. I'm looking forward to it. You know? I should probably heal myself someday. Not at all the most optimal way to do this. Just fucking tanking the lava for no reason. Yeah, just face tanking every trap for absolutely no reason. I cannot reach this from this angle. We'll get it later. The goons are here. What do I not need? I don't need these bombs. Actually, get rid of these bombs. And then, everything else can stay, I suppose. Ditch that. Give me a shade, probably. Oh, that's right. You gotta hit these in the order you got them in. Thank you, Shade. You almost make me look competent at this game. Actually, Shade will do me no favors here. Welcome to the non-entity gold armlet. This is the border between the shadow and the human world. You cannot use the armlet's power here. This is the end of your journey. You can't use spirits here because you need to use your light ball. You gotta shoot the eyeballs with your light ball, and then it opens up the third eye. Those do a lot of damage. And then you hit this eyeball, and that's how you do it. You do so much damage. And then and then It's still not even the most dangerous move he's got. He's got one move that's more of a problem. I don't know how I avoided the meteors there. This guy having more HP is kind of a problem. I think we're at about the point where he starts to do his his big fuck off laser beam. Don't be standing there, obviously. You'll just die. You won't actually die, but it'll do an unreasonably high amount of damage. Could probably be using my death swords for this in hindsight. Just less times we have to hit him if we do it this way. Hey, it didn't kill me. I'm actually shocked that did not kill me. Not that it would have mattered. We have elixirs, which they pick you back up when you die. Yeah, I was expecting it for sure to, like, be the end of my... It does about the same amount of damage as the meteors here. Which, that's totally fine. You are then unceremoniously dropped in the game's final dungeon, which has eerily peaceful music. It does not sound at all like a final dungeon would in most other games. I think one of these dorks had a key or some such. Yet eerily peaceful. To offset the actually tremendous amount of danger you're in. I seem to recall... Yeah, okay. I'm like, is there a reason we're killing these guys? There was. Wah! I pretend I don't see it. Let's try that again. Get shade summoned on, idiot. Right. We have to hit that, but I don't remember why. I seem to recall this first bit of the dungeon is like the most complicated bit because you have to go like backwards to hit a switch, to go up a different way. And then you end up here, and then you hit this, and then I think you have to go back in from this way. And then you hit this, which I think turns off these? No, it doesn't turn off these. We gotta do that from outside, I think. We do that from, like, this away. I think after we do this, we have to flip this back on. Is that right? That opens the door, and then I think you have to hit this to turn the water back on. Which turns off the ones inside off. Right? Yeah, that turns these off. Although I don't remember if there was a reason for that. Oh no, I guess it was. That's where you gotta hit the button and then you go back in. Yeah, okay, I remember. Weirdly complicated sequence of events for, like, one treasure chest. I don't even remember if it's useful. Excuse me. Okay, it was a key. We did, in fact, need that. Good to have confirmation. Meanwhile, the fish are dying of natural causes downstairs. Drop this. No, grab the fish. Okay. Almost lost my delicious fish. I would have cried. Although, we shouldn't have got rid of shade, because we still need shade to get across. So we gotta do another lap, but at least we got the key already. Scream at top of lung! Once more with gusto. And then I believe we need Ditto. So we sniped one of the slimes. Right? Yeah, okay. Streamer remembered something. First time ever. You big brain. When was the last time you did something that made you feel smart? I have one of those moments like once a week. And then the remainder of the week I feel pretty dumb. I do not recall if I must destroy these. You swapped the switch on your R and page down keys. I don't think I've ever hit page down on purpose. There's a fire here. Who put a fire here? Stop that. Ah. Haven't I played enough games with sentient fires? There's been a strangely high amount of those on this show. Which reminds me, we gotta play fucking Firefighter FD18 again someday. That was just the most ultimate game ever made. Efreet, you are just stuck on terrain, huh? Thank you. Jesus Christ! Those zombies did 90% to my life bar in an instant. They really will. They will eat you alive. Isn't this one bait? Wasn't this bait? Yeah, that one's bait. Get me out of here. I don't have room for the beef. Consume apple, consume fish. That's a dinosaur. One of the more annoying enemy types in the game. Thankfully, they saved them for the end. I have to light these for some divine reason, but I don't remember what. Efreet, I don't know how you missed it. That's fine, I'll do it. I gotta do everything in this damn house. Dude, can we clip through that door if the sprite limit just removes it for a frame? Can I use the sprite limit to just clip through that door? That would save a lot of time. As I recall, these switches have to all be facing, like, outward, right? There's no way I can hit this from here, surely. Unless I can get Efreet to hit it. Huge. Although that doesn't seem to work. Maybe that wasn't the solution. That's fine, we gotta go all these other ways first anyway. I've jump kicked straight to my doom. You gotta play with the Y-axis, so there is a clip. Interesting. I'd love to try that. I'd love to try that someday. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any, like, glitches in the game. I bet there's some silly ones, though. Because there are times where this game feels like it's held together with duct tape. Comic Zone probably invokes that feeling more, though. Comic Zone for sure feels like it could just snap in half at any moment. You're shiny boy, thank you. I don't suppose I need you dead for some reason. Are you load bearing? Do you drop anything for me? Are you load bearing, sir? You're not load bearing. Understandable. Dashing stab, one of the better moves you have, but you have to triple tap forward in order to do it. Where's that green door? Green door was in the platforming room, yeah? Can I do a flippy with a clone? There you go. Get me in there. Just get me to the silly green door. It's wizard time! Cheese? It's not worth the trouble. Hornets won't bother you if you don't bother them. I don't believe that for a second about hornets. I trust that bumblebees are, I trust that...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Rico, or Ricozen, thank you for the follow. I trust that bumblebees are nice enough. Any other kind of bee, I just assume they want me dead. That did not work the way I drew it up. We're not out of the wizard meme room yet. This room is legitimately a problem. Fucking hell. I guess I'm glad I have shade, though. Hey. Not gonna turn down additional cheese, though. Are we clear? Thank God. Hey, it's the best sword in the game. We got ourselves a silly little Omega sword. It's the best weapon by a long shot. Maybe not by a long shot, but it is the best sword we can get. Can I crouch this? I cannot crouch this. Yeah, it's fair enough. Then it locks you into this room. What you need to do here is activate Shade, and then use a move that you never really have to use up to this point. You gotta hold down the A button with Shade to activate your doppelganger. And while you've really nowhere for this doppelganger to go, it still reveals the hidden location of a portal you can use. A swimch? I should have kept Shade. I can probably just cheese it with bombs, though. Tee-hee. Can you repair weapons? No. You just get 30 uses of the Omega Sword. There is an infinite Omega Sword in the game, though. That's your reward for doing the entire Pit of 100 trials. You clear all 100 fights, you get the infinite fire sword. I have a red key. Where, pray tell, was there a red door? Were you down this way, mayhaps? That's a blue door, but at least this is open now. Ah. After I've jumped down already, you bastards. Once round more we go. Joker's trick. Actually, this won't help at all, because I think we have to drop down to get to the other room, right? Yeah, it got a widescreen / higher difficulty hack. There we go. Blue key? Yeah, alright. What do I got for healing? 4 mushrooms. 3 elixirs. I think we'll be just fine. Hey, man. This room has a shit ton of combat. Here's what we can do. We can drop our Efreet call. Drop the Efreet call and then shoot a light ball at it. That produces another Omega Sword for us while also, you know, just summoning Efreet to do some work for us. All of the call items, if you shoot a light ball at them, you get free shit. I think for the Ditto call, you get a beef. I don't remember what we get for the bow call. Given that I don't remember, it's probably not super useful. But then neither is the beef. Am I just killing a certain amount of dudes and then go by? I mean, I could probably also just jump it. If we lock in. Yeah, I don't remember what the bow call gives either. There's a ghost! You leave my son alone? Although he seems to have lost interest in Efreet. Oh, he's got like an activation range, I see. You've killed my spirit. I'll never forgive you. That's fine. Ghosts don't exist. You might be right. You might be right. What does a bow call give you? Now I'm curious. What do you get? Ah! You know what? That's actually mad good. I'll never talk shit again. That's not bad at all. I'm just gonna jump it. Probably not the most optimal way to accomplish that. I think that's right. I think Shade drops a heart. Yeah. That sounds correct. Probably don't need bow for this. I do need Shade. Although I don't have a convenient means to summon. Ow. Unless we can hit the mirror from up here. Which maybe we can, actually. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. I don't suppose we can hit this mirror from up here. Is there a magic pixel? Alright, fair enough. You win this round. Ooh. Oh, I need you. I get it. I understand. Thanks for the shade, sucker! Grab your bomb back at you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I need you to eat this door for me, please. Just eat it. Just munch it. Thank you. Was there anything else I needed from you? I don't think so. I would love Ditto here. Right. Activate Doppelganger. Just walk to the end and hit the switch. You'll otherwise have a doozy of a time trying to get back there to it. Grapes! Grapes for everyone. Now'd be a great time to equip a strong sword. I have been waiting for you. It's been an interesting game, but now it's time to finish it. You cannot stop the revival of the creator of the silver armlet, my master, Agito. There will be some flashing lights. There will be some flashing white lights during this boss battle. Excuse me, just real quick, need this real quick. Grapes. Give me Death Sword, might as well use these first. Well done, I must reward you for your persistence, Gold Armlet. I reward you with your death! Yeah? Well, I got you in the corner, though. Right, but I got you in the corner, though. Wait, you got mad iframes. Wait, you got mad iframe. I got you stuck in this corner, dog.
Oh my gosh!
He got out! Ooh, fair enough. That flashing lights move, it's just a full screen, like, fuck you, deal damage. Yeah, he rolled. Can you stop summoning all the goons, please? More grapes? I don't want to run out of shade here. I've run out of Death Sword. Give me my other one. Just one more hit's all I want. Might need to consume a mushroom. Oh, somehow you just took damage from elsewhere. What even hit you? Did you get hit by your guy? He died to a bomb? You won! I misjudged your superior abilities. But you will not defeat Agito. He's returned to resume his throne. Sure enough. More Omega Sword, then. Who dares?
Oh my gosh!
DOS Chief! DOS Chief, thank you for the raid. We're at the final boss of Beyond Oasis. You're just in time. Thank you for the raid. How are things? Spoiler alert, I suppose, if you plan on playing this game. The final boss is literally in the next room. I think he did. I think he got bombed by his own guy. This game is sick. Strong recommend. Very cool Genesis game. You can only hit him in the head, but the head only receives damage when there are no tentacles on screen. Now we can hit him.
Big.
So whenever you suddenly just stop dealing damage, that means a tentacle has spawned. You gotta... Means you gotta get rid of these dorks first. Also watch out for the exploding goop men. The fight itself is not that complicated. Nor that difficult. Really. The music's going nuts, though. Free cabbage for me? What rank am I? I'm going for whatever rank is attached to this new difficulty. DOS Chief, thank you for the 5 whole years. There were parts of this run that were, like, noticeably much more difficult, and we did almost die several times. So they have succeeded in making the game harder. More cabbage? The Omega Sword is not new, no. An atomic bow? Yeah, sure, give me that. I didn't even know they could drop one of those. There's so much cabbage on the ground. It's a fucking cabbage party. Hey, there's a level up. Hey. Yeah, I mean, it can't be that hard. Game is just feeding us cabbage. That's fine, just a casual, like, 80%. Why not? That seems to ignore shade entirely, which, fair enough, I guess. You fool, you went the wrong way. Alright, we've completed the game on this advanced difficulty level. It is harder, but the game is still not, like, hard, I would say. Then again, I suppose I play it fairly often. Oh, it's you, Allie. It's me, your elder sister, Gwyn. I heard your voice, but I could do nothing. I was possessed. Finally, I got back my memories. I feel the power filling the world. Thank you, my master, Gold Armlet. You saved our world.
Let's go.
Allie has 2 sisters, yeah. But now we must remain here. We can't take Efreet with us. I'm proud to have both fought for you and beside you. You shall be remembered forever. Yeah, exactly. Bo had fun time. Now this warp will bring you home. Goodbye, friend Allie. Allie, wait. I destroyed things and killed people. Even though I was possessed and controlled, I must make atonement for my sin. Allie, tell this to everyone. Agito and the Silver Armlet minion have been destroyed forever. They'll never endanger Oasis again. Cool skeletons down there, by the way. Now let me say goodbye, and thank you, my brother.
Skeleton.
The timing on that was masterful.
Skeleton.
These images in the credit sequence look amazing. Don't think about it too hard, Kenshin. The king's alive, even though he definitely super duper died earlier, but he's fine now. He got over it. Yeah, just put both armlets in a vault. Thus, the gold and silver armlets fell dormant. After saying farewell to his companions, Ali returned to his world and succeeded to the throne. The kingdom of Oasis prospered peacefully under the wise reign of King Ali. It's the prequel to God Hand. That explains so much. We gotta see what ranking we get. Because supposedly there's a ranking even higher than superhero.
Well done, Turner.
I guess we'll find out. The rank's definitely not Dino. How'd it go? It went pretty well. We didn't die at all. And if we had, it would have just consumed our elixirs and picked us back up. Like, there was no danger of a game over there. There were a couple times earlier on... There were some times earlier on where supplies got kind of tight and we had to go and farm some beef. But other than that, it went pretty smoothly, I guess. I do recommend this ROM hack. It's pretty good. Especially if you're, like, familiar with this game and you want the combat to be marginally more difficult. It's probably not ideal for speedrunning, though, because enemies having more HP just means they take longer to kill. That's okay. Dude, good Psyduck emote. Psyduck is one of my favorite Pokemon. The hero once upon the throne became a tyrant. I feel like that's probably happened before. When we finished Impossible Creatures, which was a PC-exclusive strategy game, it's heavily implied that the main character becomes possessed by some evil force, And then they just never made a second game, despite the sequel hook. So I guess we'll never know how that resolved, but it felt that, it seemed that way. Almost never kill stuff in any percent. That makes sense, because the game almost never forces you to kill stuff to, like, clear a room. Not frequently, anyway. Is the character a dude or a dudette? I'm pretty sure Prince Ali is a dude. Legend of Oasis is a prequel, I'm pretty sure, not a sequel. I think it takes place first. I could be wrong, it's been a bit. Ancient's first mega... Oh yeah, is Earthian coming out? Like... I thought Earthian was out already. For some reason. Is it about to be out? It looks great. And I'm sure the soundtrack's gonna slap. August release? But Wago, that's tomorrow! Or it's today, depending on your time zone. We got a poem to do. The End, 1995. What is this stray pink pixel on my screen? Why is there just a stray pixel there? Is that always there? What is that? Class Hero. That doesn't sound better than Superhero, but I'll take it. Superhero sounds better than just regular hero. I might have got scammed on my rank. That's okay. How'd we do? Rank 39, 587 kills, 31 out of 60 gemeralds. We still have to do a run where we get all of these. August is in 2 days? No, but see, if you watch the VOD goes up tomorrow, and then it makes sense. I'm making it timely for the VOD viewers. It's definitely not just a momentary lapse of brain juice. That's definitely what that is. 0 death, low time means hero. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's the streamer option select.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Always have a plan. Taps temple with finger. Yeah, the only ranks that I would usually go for are either Speed Star or Superhero. I was told that I could get a new one by playing on advanced difficulty, but I did not get one, I don't think. I think I got scammed. I got scammed on my ranking? I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. We gotta do this poem. Very cool. Yeah, gotta get the rank big boss. Look at that screen. It's very good. Okay. Close this. Stampede, play us out.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
My dream. It takes place in the white room in back. The plaster walls echo sounds. The brown wood floor is cold and solid beneath my brown bare feet. This place was a nursery before. Now it is empty, save the hollow sound of my voice.
Thank you, Stampede. Yeah, no problem, Delicates. Don't worry, this will not be the last time we play this game. We'll probably get to it again right around this time next year. Or, I don't know, maybe sooner, depending on if I'm in the mood, if the mood strikes. What is Bill Bull doing? Hold on. Wait, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I'm performing streamer reconnaissance. so that I know who to rate. Bill Bull's playing dank Star Trek still. Thank you for tuning in. Disclaimer, there might not be a Friday stream. I might just want to watch Evo. I like fighting games a lot, and there's fighting game things happening. I might not see you till Monday. I might just watch Evo. Anyway, go say hi to Bill Bull. Throw scoots at him. Throw poop butts at him. Throw Dino Boogie at him. That one's new. Throw rack attacks at him if you don't have any of those. And I'll see you all next stream, whenever that is. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!